Yo, yo, yo. What is up, my peeps? Jermaine Mancop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you today. How is everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. We are back with another old school leveling challenge for charity stream. Let's get it started, shall we? We'll click on Enter World. We will start our timer back up. We will bring up the stream. We'll bring up the chat. Hey, yo, Squishy. Well, you're first today. Thomas McKenna, hi. Hi, Lord. Yo, what's up? How is everybody doing? Like I say, I hope you guys are doing well today. Okay. Let's pretend like any of this matters. Howdy, Punky. Yeah, I'm okay, buddy. I am most certainly okay. Da-do, do, da-do. Okay.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
It's a bit of an upgrade on the blue that we've already got on, so we'll throw that on. What the heck?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Many farewell.
Now, before we head back out to Gorgrond, we've got a couple of quests to do in our garrison. always a big fan of doing quests inside the garrison.
Looking for something special?
Because it's quick, it's easy, and it's contained in a very small area. I may have used slightly more power than is necessary to kill that thing, considering I have 20 seconds of my bloodlust left, but, you know. Sometimes things just need to die.
Something you're doing?
Oh, that's interesting. I'm actually getting, like, more than double the XP mining inside my garrison than I did outside of it. Oh, you know what? Because it's, I'm still getting, it's using the rested XP on the mining. That's why. That's fine, because mining in and of itself usually gives more XP than a single mob, so don't mind using it quite so much on mining like that.
Yes.
Beyond the gates and passed out under a tree. I don't know why I dismounted there, but I did. It was a choice that was made. Nobody said it was a good or a smart choice, but it was a choice. Don't laugh at me, orc.
Well met.
Darn orcs laughing at me. Oh, I tell you what.
Aha! Potential customer.
What, you mean as a horde? I think so.
I have just the thing for you. Goodbye.
Can I show you my wares? Be good.
Yeah, Spires of Iraq is pretty good. Because once you get the building set up in Spires of Iraq, you get another 20% to XP.
How may I aid you?
So...
Go in peace.
Oh, nice, Punky. Grats. What is this one over here? Surely to goodness I can't open up my pet thing already. Yeah, no, that's a daily. Ooh, Girl Scout cookies are supposed to be yummy. You know, I don't think I've ever actually eaten Girl Scout cookies.
What brings you?
Okay, let's go to Beast Watch and Gorgrond.
Ancestors.
And while we're on our way there, we'll figure out exactly what we want to do, Gorgrond. Well, let's see. Where am I going to land? I'm going to land at Beast Watch here, and I think the play is to go Mist Creep Mire, Affliction Ridge, Stonemaul Arena, and see where we're at from there.
I see you.
So I'm going to do like that, and we'll head towards that to grab that and that and that. Yeah, Spires can be a bit overwhelming to quest in if you don't have flight. Because there's a lot of stuff that's just so much easier when you have flying. But and I mean, once you've got flying, you can do stuff like there's a bunch of archaeology stuff where you just pick it up and get like 20k XP or however much you get for finding a treasure. monsters and burning seed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think we'll avoid fighting the Genosaur and the Eradicator, if at all possible. Just walking by, I got hit for like a third of my health, so... And stuck in combat. Beautiful. Good, Punky. That's awesome. It is a completely different mindset, because normally with a lot of specs, there's stuff that you want to do, you want to kind of spam if it's available, right? Like with Enhancement, if my Storm Strike procs, I want to just use that as much as humanly possible, because it hits for so darn much. But with a Monk, you don't want to do that, because you're losing a lot of damage based on your mastery. Hey JJ, how's it going, bud? Like right there, I just did 3 Storm Strikes in a row because I had the proc. As a Monk, even if I could do Rising Sun Kick 3 times in a row, I wouldn't want to, because I'd lose so much more damage by doing it. Glad to hear, JJ. Pardon me. Oh. Hey there, biggin. Let you and me have it out. Man, 70k for doing it, that bonus objective, that's just insane. Okay. Where am I now? Ooh, I got the middle one before I got the... Dope! Well, we're close to the Stone Mall Arena. Let's go do Stone Mall. I see you, Stomper Kriego. See. I'm not sure. And the reason I say that is because I'm just looking at the geography of it, and I kind of think... See, this is Nagrand, so this is Zangarmarsh. I tend to think it's more Frostwolf Ridge, but it could be both. J-Edge, Spires of Iraq. I tend to think Spires of Iraq and Talador turn more into... Terakar. Is just looking at the geography of it, right? Because we assume Nagrand is Nagrand, then directly above it is that seaway in between. That's Zangarmarsh. That becomes Zangarmarsh, and then directly above that is Blade's Edge, which is half of Frostfire and half of this. But I think it's more Frostfire than anything, and I actually think most of this becomes Netherstorm. Right, just looking at the geography of Outland versus Draenor. I could be completely wrong. J-Edge, you could be completely right. But that's just looking at the geography. That's what makes sense in my head. SS Rogue, it's going good, pretty good so far. We haven't really done much, but so far so good. We're just getting started. Yeah, it could, again, that could be JJ, for sure. And like I say, just looking at the two, that's what makes sense in my head. Good morning, Astario. How's it going, bud? Morning, Kildai. It could be you just don't have it turned on. I can't show you right now because, of course, I'm actually inside World of Warcraft, but either the add-on's not selected, right, or it's out of date. So what you might want to do is on your loading screen, like where you're selecting your characters, you want to go and click on the add-ons button, and then click Load Out-of-Date Add-ons. See if that helps, and make sure that it's checkmarked. Those are the two things that have happened to me that have caused my add-ons not to load. Then I don't know SS Rogue. I'd have to see it. I think one of the other things that happens that's fairly common is people will put it in the non-retail folder. Oh, thanks, J-Edge. Appreciate you looking it up. Like I said, that's just what made sense to me from a geography point of view, so. Hit the wrong button. I hate hitting the wrong button. Yeah, use the Twitch app. But when you're using the Twitch app, here, let me actually show you what I mean. see if I can actually find. I don't know how to make a capture window of it. Yeah, no. I can't. I don't know quite how to show it to you, but on the Twitch app, because I can't find it under my captures. If you look in the right hand side of it, you'll see a drop down window, and it'll have multiple versions of World of Warcraft in there. You want to make sure you're on the one that says retail. And that's the other thing that you really want to be sure of when you're installing add-ons, is that you're installing them in the folder retail. Because beta will have a different folder, and so will PTR, so will classic. So you want to make sure you're putting them in the right place, right? That's about all I can think of with that. Yeah, they change things like that so that when there are updates, it doesn't take up as much room on your hard drive. So that if any files can be shared, they are shared. Like, maybe I can do this better. Oh darn, I can't do it while I'm trying to level. I'm sorry. I tried. I just can't do it. There's too much silliness going on. Hey there, Stomper Kriego. All he's doing is dancing. I'm murdering this orc for dancing. Just out here partying his butt off, and I'm out here murdering him. Ogre Brewing Kit.
I have many wares.
Well, I don't know that I believe that that particular bow sells for 11,000, but we'll give it a shot. Highmall hops. Put them down here.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Now, let's see if we can find this last slaver that we're looking for. Let's go up here, see if we can find some more ogres to kill. Murder, 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 murder. Oh, I remember this. Okay. I regret nothing. There is a treasure there. If you can jump off properly, you can land on that outcropping and pick up that treasure. It's annoying as heck when you can't fly, but what is generating that Rime Frost Elemental, by the way? That must be it. That's nice. That is actually a really useful trinket, since that seems to be proccing that elemental. Because it happens quite often, it seems. I have to remember to pick that up every time I come through. Okay, so where are we headed to next? We could go north to the Brimstone Springs and then South Grand Canyon. So many bonus objectives in this area. I think that's what we'll try and do. See if we can do it without aggroing this dude here. I regret nothing! Uh-oh. We spawned us a biggin, guys. We spawned us a biggin. Not only that, but this biggin has a ton of health. Thanks for your help, Hunter. Nice. I think I want to get out of the water here. We got a hunter and a priest now. Rat squishy. Let's follow this guy down here. Oh yeah, that island is actually part of the main quest chain in Zuldazar. I don't need sulfuric oozes anymore. Oh, glad to hear you got it working, buddy. That is awesome. I wonder. Oh, come now. Nice. There's a lesser Brime Fury. Or Brim Fury. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Gregor the Blue Flame? Where is Gregor the Blue Flame? Why am I still going north? Apparently he's up here. Level 95. And he drops a trinket. Attacks have a chance to gain 164 intellect. Not gonna worry about intellect trinkets. Let's have a look. Next, Valley of Destruction, and then South Grand Canyon. But I want to grab this flight path for Sky Sea Ridge. Grab that flight path, and then we'll head back down. Ah, Rooter! I missed you, Rooter. If I remember correctly, Rooter's this little I want to say mob, but it's not. It's this little critter that you can like do stuff for, and it'll eventually show up in your garrison. It's like a little version of these giant pigs. Rock tusks. Yeah, see? Here's Rooter right here. Prickly Nopal. This stray boar is digging through garbage left behind by the Iron Horde. He stops chewing and stares at you, then he burps. He smells terrible. Looks like he's chewing a chunk of rotten meat. Maybe you can find him something a bit healthier for him to snack on. Let's help Rooter out, shall we? Just for the lulz. Why you gotta aggro Pack Beast? It didn't have to be this way. It didn't have to kill you. Some Pack Beast just wanna die, I suppose. According to my mini-map, oh dear. This isn't good. Nice, congrats, buddy. Need one more. According to my mini-map, they're all over Hexhap Acre down here. That's okay. Skyfire, the Iron Man challenge has never appealed to me. I've never liked the idea of deleting a character just because I happen to screw up and die. That just bothers me in a lot of different ways. Rooter stares up at you thoughtfully, then sneezes up a piece of ham. That's disturbing, Rooter. You're ham yourself. You shouldn't be eating ham. Grats, buddy. You're getting there. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Okay, let's head past Draw of the Ruiner to Valley of Destruction. So I'll just head towards that arrow on my map and I should be good. Actually should be able to cut through here as long as the stuff I killed doesn't respawn. Grand Canyon. Another quick peek at the map. And what I want is directly down there.
I see.
We completed it, Skyfire. We completed it 3 times in 3 different ways. It was becoming a bit hard on me physically, so I decided to retire it. And instead we're doing these old school challenges. And we're doing them over much longer periods of time. Where we might do 4 hours a day for a week. And then do 4 hours a day for a week next month. Stuff like that. Yeah, I think we'll leave Grow the Incinerator out alone. He only has 20 times my health. Yeah, much as I loved those 1-to-120s, originally I scaled them down from every month to twice a year, and then even that was starting to be a bit much. So... Although I will say this. Might come out of retirement once Shadowlands drops. Might do a 1-to-60 in Shadowlands. His leveling is supposed to be much quicker there. We'll see what it looks like once Shadowlands drops. Let's see. Rather than reagents from Rakthoth, let's go and do South Grand Canyon. Excellent.
I see.
Hey, Snores. Well, thanks for rolling on through, for one thing, and for another, I hope your internet gets better soon. Of course, what I meant to say was I hope the storm passes and you're okay and all that kind of stuff, and came out as, well, I hope your internet gets better soon. Stupid cop. So you're hearing all these. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Squishy. Glad you and Punky are made it through. I just tried to roll out of that AoE that dude did. Just want to point that out. I tried to roll out of that on a shaman. Oof, that's never good. I'm glad you had the backup power to use, buddy. Goran or Gronling slain. And we got to execute some peons as well. One thing I will tell you, if you ever try to do this bonus objective, you'll notice that in this little pit here, there's a couple of dying peons that you can use for your the one bonus objective they want you to do. That is a trap. You do not want to attempt that. This guy will murder you. Even though there is a quest later on to kill him. Let's just go like this. Test a theory of mine from earlier. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Let's see. Glut. That's an agi trinket. That might be worth it. Because, I mean, there's essentially an elite at the start and end, at least, of every bonus objective in there, right? Okay. Let's go... Kind of want to get the Breaker's Crown flight path. I don't know if I can yet. Some of these flight paths are locked off by quests and stuff. Or, you know, by me having the ability to run properly. Oh, come on, cop. Run up. Go up. Blarg. Blarg and Bandersnatch. Fine. Go around the long way. Go through all these boneyard gorgers. They'll likely kill us because we can't. They're all gonna aggro to us. Clean up our bags. Okay. Got the flight path we wanted. Beastwatch is there. Mist Creep Mire is there. Yeah, let's go back to Beastwatch and we'll head towards Mist Creep Mire. And see if we can't, you know, circle around that way to get to the Forgotten Caves. So, I mean, technically I could go to Talador, right now, but I kind of like to hit Spires of Rock at 96 and set up my outposts there, because it's... What's this? Durotan has something for me. What do you got for me, Durotan?
Frostwolf blood runs thick.
Oh, Talador. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. There's always a mission table at these outposts. Ooh. Very nice. What the heck? Oh yeah. Enough fooling around, cop. Got work to do. Okay. It's a Lernian Vial Scale. Yeah, that's what we do. We're killing Lernian Vial Scales and smashing Hydra eggs. Yeah, I don't want to mess with him. He literally has 10 times my health. Oops, that's not what I meant to hit. That's what I meant to hit. One more Lernian Vile Scale. But not Kargax the Devourer. Wait, am I still in combat with these eggs? Is that what it is? I was stuck in combat with eggs. Okay. I seem to recall this one as being horrid and terabad. Well, we'll give it a try. We'll head straight towards it. Oh yeah, that's a pet paddle. Let's see if we can find those blooming seeds. Oh, I know where those are. I know what that is, too. That's part of the quest chain I'm skipping at the moment.
I see
think I have to find a way underground to do this bonus objective. I think. But I could be wrong. Always good to have the random DK show up. As I always say, I have nothing against DKs. Some of my best friends are DKs. I guess this isn't the bonus objective I thought it was. I honestly thought this was a bonus objective with a bunch of spiders underground and egg sacs and... Nice. You know what else I should use since I have it? Since I have it. Well, Thrall is an elite, you know.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I think the idea behind that is if you were down to like 1 sanity while Mother is pulling you out, you don't die. Okay. Oh, see? Yeah, there is one that's underground here as well. It's called The Forgotten Caves. I wonder. To Thoughtbot! To Thoughtbot we go. Entrance. It happens, JJ. Happens to the best of us from time to time. We all make mistakes. Grats kill die. That's awesome. Oh, I was heading for the arrow on my map instead of the TomTom waypoint arrow. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, 6 is the first big thing, right? Yeah. Remember, invis pots work. Stealth works. There are mobs that detect that sort of thing, but... Hey, everybody, meet my buddy Rocky. Wow. I died with Earth Elemental up, guys. I'm not even gonna lie, that's terribad. Yep. Oh dear. Now I've lost the entry. $51.77. There's the entrance. Yeah. Visions are very different soloing than they are when you're in a group. For sure. I cannot believe I died with Earth Elemental up. That's just insane. I mean, it's my own fault. I pulled way too much, but that's what Earth Elemental's like for and stuff. Same here with the squishy. I've never done it with anybody else, so... Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, healers have a horrible time trying to do it solo. The only one I ever failed was one that was a complete, as you say, waste of a vessel. Because I went into Stormwind with no plan. I hadn't done it before, but I'd done a bunch of Orgrimmar ones before, and I was like, oh, well, I've done Orgrimmar a bunch. I'll just destroy Stormwind. It can't be that much different. It was that much different. Pathing was completely different. Fell into the river. Okay, we need to find Gorg, and we need to kill 4 more Pale. Yep. I ain't playing, Gorg. I'm tired of being in this cave. Run away! Okay. Let's actually do some quests. We've done a whole bunch of bonus objectives. Let's actually go and do some quests now. Let's head over to the Razor Bloom. I think that's the wrong way to go to get to the Razor Bloom. Go away, Ravagers and infested orcs. Ain't nobody trying to fight you right now.
I am here for you.
Okay, we gotta find a bunch of things, we gotta kill a bunch of things, and kill one specific thing. stuff like this is why flying is fun in Draenor.
Burn, burn, fire and burn. What do you need?
Oh, go away. Wasn't trying to aggro you, I just forgot you were a mob. Oh, that's Tog the Earthrender and Ula. Yeah, we won't be messing with them just yet. If I remember correctly, there's like a treasure like right here. No, go away. Come closer, Mr. Blue Weaver. Blue Weaver, giving all the quest cred. Blue Weaver, making me sing the silly songs in my head. Yeah, that would be very cool. For sure, for sure. I think this over here is where I'm going.
What can I do?
I'm gonna grab that one.
Brave.
Hey, Theo. Yeah, you mean as a miner, you can mine some of the same the mobs that are made of rocks and stuff. It's plate. What's that? Waste. It's a waste, all right. Feet. Now that's an upgrade.
Good fortune to our friends.
Burn, burn, fire and burn. We must protect our home.
Burn, burn, fire and burn. Chuckle spine. Chuckle spine? Where are you at? Are you up there, Chuckle spine? Oh yeah. Sometimes I forget there's a flight path like right here. Hey, money's money. Money, 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 money. Money. No, High Lord, I haven't. I'll probably wind up playing that at some point, but...
I see you.
Let's go get one of these Dew Masters. Well, I don't know about you, but personally, if it was me, if I was a huge Final Fantasy VII fan, I would rather it come out in April and be super good than come out in March and need a bunch of patches right off.
power comes from one another.
Okay, that's just a straight up upgrade.
Die laughing.
Ooh, and then it upgrades to a rare. And like the lady says, die laughing.
Deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Many farewells.
Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy.
I see.
Okay. Tail Lasher Saberon killed. Jungle Axebeak freed. And Skull Thrash has got to be slain. You know what? I'm going to go kill Sunclaw. Like, for the most part, rares are not worth it. But Sunclaw drops a weapon. Well, you know, you can always RP that way. That's a nice little upgrade. Look at that. We'll throw that on instead of the Frostwolf hand axe. We'll swap because that's a 134.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
I regret nothing. Okay, where were we? Oh, yeah. Tail Thrasher Saberon, freeing some Jungle Axebeaks, and killing something called Skull Thrash. Yeah, that Laughing Skull transmog would look pretty cool, I gotta say. I think what I'm looking for... Oh yeah, it's gonna be up in that cave there. I don't even know where you would get a Laughing Skull helm, to be perfectly frank. Ah! I'm stuck! No! Oh, why? Why, Skullbash? Why you get me stuck in here? Okay, Rocky, I need you. Well, that was almost an oopsie that cost me. I think somewhere around here there's a Flight Master too. Oh yeah, right over here. Yeah, and the Alliance one is on the other side of the ridge. Yep, there's the Alliance one. No, that's the Alliance one before this place was overrun. I remember now. The other Alliance one is further down the side there. Hey, Sir Fiskin. Doing not too bad. How you doing? Hey, Scott. How's it going, buddy? Long time no see. Thanks for rolling on through. Not too bad, not too bad. Been enjoying the new raid, been enjoying getting better at the game. Doing videos with Metro. How's the family? One-handed mace. Oh, that's a nice upgrade. That's good to hear. I should probably mention, this isn't your standard 1-to-120, because I don't know if you've been around for me doing one of these before. It's what we call the old school challenge. It's not all at once, but we have some very strict rules for how we do it. And the main idea is to try and make it so it's similar to how it would have been the first time you leveled a tune through whatever expansion we're currently in. So, for instance, right now I'm in Warlords of Draenor, so I wouldn't use anything that didn't exist in Warlords. I'm not using any heirlooms. I'm not flying in Draenor. Because, of course, flying in Draenor didn't exist at the start of Warlords. Back when I was in Burning Crusade, for instance, I couldn't use, you know, Hexweave bags because they didn't exist back then, so I had to use Netherweave. Yep, still raising money. Well, this way, too, we can do it over a longer period of time. No, I never got to 60 in Classic yet. Just not enough time to play Classic right now with all the stuff there is to do in live World of Warcraft. Yeah, it's a really good story, honestly. I love the story in WoD. It's a shame what happened with the endgame part of it. Wait, why does he have full health again? I got distracted and somehow he regained full health. Oh, absolutely. Shadowmoon Valley is absolutely amazing. I think the Alliance got the better side of the story wheel of fate. Well, Thomas McKenna in WoD they abandoned a lot of stuff that they wanted to do simply because they ran out of time, and they switched their focus to Legion. I don't know. I think a lot of it, Scott, it's a lot of as my grandma would used to say, it's a lot of Who Shot John. You know?
Burn, burn, fire and
A lot of people complaining about a lot of stuff just to complain.
Like you.
Okay, Power of the Genosaur. I think that's back at... Yeah, that's back at Art. You know, and there's a lot of truth to that, Astariel. I think people were overly critical on the Garrison. I don't think it was as bad as a lot of people thought it was.
What can I do for you?
But it was one of those things where, yeah, they kind of overpromised a little bit, you know? Yes and no, Sir Fiskin. In Warlords of Draenor, they meant to have a capital city for Horde and a capital city for Alliance. I'll show you what I mean real quick. For Horde, Bladespire Citadel was supposed to be a capital city like Dalaran, and for Alliance, it was meant to be the Temple of Karabor. was kind of, that was supposed to be their Dalaran / Shatrath, right? And they didn't get a chance around to finishing it up, so they just swapped all the capital city stuff into the Ashran zone. Yep.
In family, there is power.
For sure, Astariel, and that's like I say, not everything is going to be a home run. But they're always trying stuff. Okay. Unread mail from the postmaster. And where is the post box? Right there. Yeah, Rathian, I like that they brought him back. I honestly kind of do. Okay, so that's the postmaster. I knew there was a postmaster here. There's no mailbox here, unfortunately. Yeah, Astariel, and that's really kind of the beginning and end of it. It really... There was so much that they wanted to do in both WoD and then Warlords Draenor. In WoD and Legion, right? There was so much that they wanted to do. And they wound up getting to a point where they didn't have the time or resources to do all of it in both. And people were already so negative about the garrisons that they decided, you know what? Let's just move on to the next one.
I see you.
Let's head over here. Ooh, we might even be able to get in some DPS on Kaz the Devourer here. Get a little bit of bonus XP. Level 96, Scott. You'll notice we've got a thing here now that tells you what level I'm at, how far through that level, all that stuff. Yeah, Mage Tower was really good. Zones are really done really well. Like I said, the leveling was done really well in both. It's that they had so many stories that they had to abandon.
What is it?
This is a weak horse. It'll go to whatever level I'm is maxed. So. Yeah, there was only three raids in WoD, and if you look before it in really quickly, I'm gonna open this up. If you look at Mists of Pandaria, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 raids. If you look in Warlords of Draenor, there was 3 raids. This is just for world bosses. You look in Legion. You have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know? Look at Battle for Azeroth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I mean, there was a lot that was cut. Oh, that's... Yeah. Again, a lot of it came down to, in order to meet their deadline for Legion, they needed to switch their focus. And I think what they did is they made a decision, okay, we're gonna, rather than continue to fall behind and have these year-long periods in between expansions, where between the last raid of an expansion and the next expansion, let's just remove some of the content that we're working on for this one, and we'll focus on the next one. I mean, they've always cut content, right? There's always content that they don't get around to doing. It's just with Warlords of Draenor, there was a lot more of it that they didn't get around to. Yeah, I think so, Thomas McKenna. I think the decision was really tactical. I think they knew people would love it. Plus, I think it was a really good morale boost for the Horde, because a lot of people in the Horde were feeling really bad after the way the story of Battle for Azeroth came out. Especially the way it ended. So having the Volpera join was a kind of a bit of a boost, because they're kind of a friendly, jovial, you know. And they're fun to play. Don't get me wrong, I have a Volpera rogue. That I need to level. Now. Nothing wrong with pandas. Oh yeah, that's the trophy to Beastwatch. Gotcha.
Speak. What is it?
Glowing mushrooms taken, fungus-covered shambler slain. I don't know that Azerite armor failed, though, Astariel. I really don't. Like, people... I think a lot of people are just a bit wrong-headed about Azerite armor. I mean, that's a nasty way to say it, and I don't mean it to be nasty. It's just... It was the you know, a combination of a couple of systems that obviously couldn't be carried forward from Legion, right? Yeah, but that's not an Azerite armor thing. That's a... It's a thing that's all the systems in BFA are like that. Like, look at Benthic gear. Look at Corrupted gear. Look at, you know, all that stuff was all... that, and none of that was on Azerite armor, right? Sure. But again, that's not an Azerite armor exclusive thing, right? That's not a feature of Azerite armor. That's not a... You know...
Speak.
Don't get me wrong, I tend to agree about that. I dislike it when I get a higher eye level item and I can't wear it. Like, that bugs me to no end. Strange fungus site inspected. Enlarged spore. Yeah, but and that's the other thing too, is like the traits weren't as impactful most of the time. I mean, you could make cases for certain traits being so overpowered that sure, Spencer.
Speak.
I think I mean, don't get me wrong, at the end of the day, having 3 open palm strikes and 1 Fury of Zwen on my monk is insanely good. But at the same time, I would never wear a piece that was vastly lower item level just to get that. Yes, that's a much better way of putting it. That's a much better way of putting it, Astariel. I like that. Fungal Praetorian. Yeah, that's a bit out of my league at the moment.
What is it?
Yep. I mean, if I had to criticize one thing, I would say that the leveling story in Alliance Zones was a little bit lacking for me. But that's a personal thing more than anything. Yeah, and I mean, that's a, like I said, that's a personal thing. Personal preference. One of my problems with the Alliance is it just felt, on one hand, really disconnected from the story of the expansion, and on the other hand, it just felt almost insulting. You know? How many old gods and dragon aspects and, you know, invasions from other worlds have we, you know, personally destroyed? And, you know, they still have us running around killing 10 boars and picking up poop and... The Horde story just felt less involved with that kind of thing, more into the whole Zandalari politics thing. Exactly, Andy. Get the heck out of this red mist that's killing me. Whew. Yes. Yes, it was. And Vol'dun was my least favorite zone in BFA on the Horde side. But it was my most favorite zone in BFA for the Alliance. Because the story was better. What do you say we go up to this Ewan Weald? See if we can't have some fun up there. It's an insanely busy map. Like, that's why this zone is so overpowered for leveling. It always has been. Like, even before level scaling, this zone was something people would spend, you know, 5 or 6 levels in. Yep, for sure, Astariel. I absolutely 100% agree. And of course, once we got level scaling into the game, it made it so much even more powerful. Okay, so we need 12 thorny stabbers slain, 20 thorny leafings punted, and 6 wheeled stingers slain. All while avoiding Biolante. Yep. For sure, I like that there's a teleporter to the Timeless Isle. That's an interesting way of looking at it, for sure. It's funny, the bonus objective I'm in right now is generally the first one you do as an alliance, because you come into the zone from the other side as an alliance. Wah. The sounds these things make, I tell you. I mean, Garrosh was escaping Pandaria with a bronze dragon. So it's more than reasonable to say that that's probably where that happened. I mean, at the end of the day, it was only put in it so that when Demon Hunters were available before Legion came out, people would have a way to get to Draenor on their Demon Hunter. Complete the Gorgon bonus objectives below. We did 9 bonus objectives today. Wow. Let's see. What do we got to turn in? Tango Heart. We've got 2 to turn in at Beastwatch. Wouldn't mind doing Penny Clobber Bottom. But let's... Let's do this. That's true. Absolutely. Here's what I'm going to do. Especially because I noticed that there is mail waiting for me. Ogre treasure. Oh yeah, but that has...
Many lucky doos you like.
There's more to do with stuff that happened
Good fortune to our friends.
in the Second War. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this flight path to Beastwatch. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. And we'll turn in the 2 quests that we've got to turn in at Beastwatch. And then we'll see where we are level-wise, because we might go and do Penny Clobber Bottom's quests as well. So I will be right back.
Stay away from the voodoo.
And we're back. Okay. Yep, looks like we're back. So, looks like we got about an hour left. I want to hit 98 before we're done today, so we might do a little bit of overtime. That's a little bit of an upgrade.
Welcome, friend of the Frost Wolves.
Before we go, command table. And 77, 74, 58. Stariel, it'll be very close to our timer. It might not be exact because there's a couple times where I've forgotten to turn the timer off or stuff like that. But we'll do a slash blade. $48. Yeah, it's a couple hours off, and I'll tell you, like I said, it's a couple hours off because I've forgotten to turn the timer off before. See, that's 48, that's 58, 67. Yeah, there are a couple times where I forgot to turn it on, too, so... yeah, so it should be 48 plus 20 is 68. Yeah, we're about 4.5 hours off because there's times where I've legit forgotten to have it on for the entire stream, so we're probably about 4 hours behind. Yeah, well, and that's the whole idea too, Astariel, right? It's to simulate where and how you would be the first time you were leveling a tune through any expansion, right? Tangleheart. What's the best way to get to Tangleheart? I think we still go down here, but instead of going over there, we go over here. I think we go over here instead of over there. Oh yeah, there'll be another rare over here. Stompolumpicus. Come here, Stompolumpicus. Yeah, no, glad to hear it. And like I say, that is the point. It's good to hear that the rules are really simulating it really well. And at the end of the day, one of the things I wanted to show Smashalupagus. Ah, it's a two-handed mace. It's no good. It's no good. One of the things I wanted to show was that, because a lot gets made about, oh, leveling takes too long. Oh, leveling's not as good now as it was in vanilla.
What's on your mind?
This, that, and the other. one of the things I wanted to show, and especially before we got to Shadowlands when leveling is going to get a complete revamp, one of the things I wanted to show was that you could level from 1 to max level in less time now, even being as restrictive as possible, than you could in vanilla. And yeah, that's what I'm saying, Astariel. Like, it kind of shows that. It really shows not only the level squishes, but you got to remember, every single expansion there's ever been, they have reduced the amount of XP needed to gain levels. Every single one. They reduced them in Burning Crusade. They reduced them in Wrath. They reduced them in Cat. Every single time, they put an expansion out in order to aid people getting to max level and the new content as quick as possible. They've reduced the amount of XP needed to go through previously established levels. So one of the things I wanted to show was that it's gotten to such a point that you can do 120 levels in less time than the original 60. Which to me is just crazy. Yeah, me too, Astariel. I'm seriously amped for that myself. But again, you get one of the things that you hear quite a bit, and maybe I hear it more than most, and simply because of how I play the game and how I stream, is that leveling now is horrible, and back then it was awesome. And one of the things I wanted to show objectively was, if you're just looking at it from a time point of view, you're actually spending less time now getting to the new content, or the end game content, than you would in the earliest stage. Right? Not to mention, the leveling has seriously been optimized. And that's another thing I wanted to show, is that how much optimized the leveling is now as opposed to the original ways they used to do it. Like, your pathing is so much better. It really is a much better experience. One of the things I hear a lot from people is, oh, I hated leveling through WoD. Oh, I never got my flying in WoD, so I don't want to level through that. Well, I want to show it can be good, right? Hey, Mr. Raptor. Yeah, like, that's the other thing, right? Like, stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoy playing Classic. I do. I really enjoy leveling in Classic. But it's a much different game, right? And we really need to, especially as a community, we really need to stop, cannibalizing ourselves. We really need to stop going, well, this is good, that's bad in the modern game, and because of that, the modern game's much worse than the past game, or vice versa. Really should just be happy that we have two amazing, completely different ways to play the same game that we all love. Let's see how much XP I get for this treasure behind this hardened thorn vine. Oh, it didn't tell me because I was still in the machine. Blarg. Hey, Don Machiavelli, how's it going? Metro's my buddy. He's good. Besides, I'm not planning on doing Mythic Plus with this one, with this particular spec. This one, we're just leveling to level. Yeah, Metro and I were talking about that yesterday in this stream. Or maybe it was the day before. Might have been the day before. And even he admitted that his dislike of those specs was a him thing and not necessarily a problem with the specs thing. He actually legit said, enhance are fine, they don't need to be fixed. Yeah, it would have been yesterday because we were in Pandaria at the time. Might have been the day before. Might have been Thursday. It's what, Saturday today? Well, I think one of Metro's points was more along the lines of, if you were going to play a shaman, why wouldn't you be elemental? Because it's de facto better in his eyes. So he would always bring an elemental shaman if he was going to bring a shaman. I don't need to do visions this week. I need to do islands this week.
Money, friend. Glad I could help.
Yeah, absolutely, Astariel. And this is something, you know, we talked about. Metro and I'm a melee DPS. That's how I was born. That's how I'm gonna die. Well, and that's the other thing we were talking about too. Like, Healing Surge is basically part of my rotation. I couldn't play without it.
At my side and a fellow warrior at my back.
I really couldn't.
I have many, many wares.
That's an upgrade. That's a leather piece.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Yes.
Hello. Victory.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I would kind of really much prefer if they actually were an enhancement shaman. In other words, if they brought unique buffs or unique things to the group that no other spec or class did. To me, that would be how, that would be really beneficial for them. I don't know. Oh, geez, my mind just blanked. I don't know if I answered Spencer's question or not. I believe you are correct, Spencer, yes. Rank 10 is 3 runs, 2 bosses each. I don't know why that happens, too. Every time you take that ride to the Iron Docks, you get ported out of it and dropped at the flight path. It's just a weird, weird thing. But, small independent company, brand new content, you gotta expect stuff like this to happen.
We must protect our home.
There it is. There's my artifact. How foolish of me to trust Brat with something so valuable. It's a shame that you're too late to stop me. Surrender the artifact, and I will allow you to escape with your lives.
We will never surrender to you. Champion, now is the time. Use the artifact.
So be it. Iron Horde, advance!
I generally die in this
Gremlings, attack!
quest chain, just to give you a heads up. Also, as soon as I can, use the Will of the Genosaur. I will be using the Will of the Genosaur. Nope.
Release the Iron Stars! withstand the might of God.
Yeah, if you do more than 2 runs in a zone, you're still only going to get 2 pages. Because the lost zones have different stuff that they're going to drop once that's available.
No! I will die before I let you take what is mine. You will not win this war!
The artifact! Has he gone mad? We must restore it. We must get it to safety.
See what weapons I have in my...
Up until recently, I didn't even know that there was more than one mailbox you could
Pleasure. Brace yourself, champion. The might of
you could
the
do.
Horde is within you. Lutaro God!
Release the Iron Stars!
That's why I tweeted out that map. I just got the Elite Killer perk myself this week.
See what weapons I have in my arsenal!
It is over. Your defenses are shattered. We have won this battle, but without the artifact, we have far to go. Let us rally back at your garrison, Commander. We must plan our next course of attack.
Now, she says garrison. But what she really means is our outpost. Yeah, that Elite Killer perk is nice. 200 sanity for every elite kill, and there's one at the beginning and end of every zone. Or every bonus zone, rather. Honestly, Astariel, I had one... Like, my sanity was probably about 75%. And I had one sanity restoring thing left when I killed Thrall, doing 2 corrupted zones last time. And I didn't have the Elite Exterminator for that. I'm thinking with the Elite Exterminator, I can probably, once I learn the lost zones, I can probably push a full clear. So I'm really quite excited about it, honestly.
We fight together or die alone.
Oh, that's nice.
Run with the pack.
No, Theo, today's goal is 98. Tis a tis. Yeah. I mean, we've got about half an hour left. Unread mail. Okay. I mean, we could do reagents from Rakoth, but... Me too, Kildai, honestly, it really is. But... Yeah, hearth to my garrison. Because I'm assuming I'm going to the Spires of Iraq.
I'm all yours, Commander.
Hey, what you got, boss?
Greetings.
Malacca Gin. Or Mock Gin. Oh, I should be able to open up my herb garden, which is a nice, quick bit of XP as well. Yeah, I'm going to grab this quest just to have it. I'm not actually going to do it.
I've been expecting you.
I've never attempted a lost area either. Squishy. That's kind of my next big objective. Next week, I think, is we have to do a lost area, so... Yeah, next week is the new book, which is going to get us, which is going to drop from the lost area. And then the week after that is 2, then 4, then 6, then like 8. Book for 11, 2 for 12, 4 for 13, 6 for 14, 8 for 15. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. It really does. There you go, Spencer. Yeah, it's in the guild Discord, because I think I put it there. Knights of the Loot Table. I like it. Okay.
I've been expecting you. Ancestors watch over you.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails. Many deals for a friend of the ground.
I should have a quest to go to Spires of Iraq.
Peace, friend.
Please fly me to the Spires of Iraq. Clearly. I learned that in watching the 80s movie Excalibur. It's an adult movie. Let's just put it that way. But it's not a XXX movie. It's just very, very mature movie. Okay. There are a bunch of treasures I would normally get coming here, but
A dark wind is blowing.
because I don't have flying, because of the rules. Wow, I've never noticed that before coming in here. They legit just fired a laser down on one of the veils. I've never seen them do that coming into this zone before. Is that like a timed thing? Or is it like you're coming into the zone and you reach that point of the map thing? Never seen that before. Or at least I don't remember if I have.
Percy, would you hold still when the raven swallows the day? Who sent you?
Oh.
You want to know why my people flee Iraq? Look outside. Our own kin fear and revile us for this curse.
Let's go and see if we can find Rookmar's image, because I think it's around here somewhere. Really? I've legit never noticed it. Wow. I mean, I've done this zone dozens of times. That's just weird. To be fair, most of the time I have the sound way down when I'm doing this, so that I hear voices and stuff, but not the music. And not the ambient sounds, so... Color me unobservant. Yeah, kill die, but they speak in this weird tongue. The only other place I've ever heard it was in the Eye of Lothus, so... Don't worry, buddy, Squishy. It's all good, buddy. I knew what you meant, buddy. No worries. Tortolan and the Arakoa. Yeah, very similar.
It's about time. I will slip away while you keep the Herald busy. Meet us near the bridge just outside of town.
Nice, SS Rogue. I'm going to clear out this adherent Bladewing first. I don't want him getting involved because this fight is nasty. Quit that. Nice. Very thematically correct choice for an undead to be a warlock.
Let me tell you a story. Ah, hello.
Just in case I find any archaeology treasures.
Goodbye.
I've had undead warlocks before. Like I say, it's a very thematically appropriate choice. I don't have my rock. What does Blade Dancer Eric's drop? Usually it tells me on my mini-map here. Nah, he's not worth it.
I see.
Now, there is a Fractured Sunstone up there, but it's kind of a double-edged sword. When you loot it, it launches you up into the air. I'm going to jump down here, though. Because somewhere in here, there is like a pouch, I think. Lost Herb Satchel. Where are you at, Lost Herb Satchel? Oh, come now. There you are. I regret nothing. You should have fun leveling it. Like, just take your time to level it and, you know, read the actual quests and just enjoy the story.
Can I help you? Yes, yes, I understand. I will tell you the way. And I see you out there, Rashad. No use hiding from me, darling. Come here. Come here.
Oneka, yes, of course. It is not safe, Oneka. The adherents are out in force.
You too, Percy.
Come with us to Belterra.
Give old Oneka some sugar. Oh, how sweet of you, Rashad. I never knew you cared. But my old bones would only slow you down. I'll be fine here.
Very well. Let us proceed.
Absolutely, and Undead is a really good one to do that with, because you get Silver Pine Forest, and where are we here? You'll get Tirisfal Glades, which is really good. You'll get Silver Pine Forest, which is really good for lore, and even Hillsbrad Foothills is just one after another an insanely good set of lore zones. So I think you'll really like that. Gotta love them crits. You got to love them crits. Just a lone Arakoa. Hoping I don't run into an adherent. Oh no, an adherent. Yeah, Western and Eastern Plaguelands too. I meant for your first 3 zones, that's pretty much where it's going to take you if you just follow the story.
I see you.
Shadowbark, you're not worth it. I'll come back for you, Sith. I want to finish this illusion charm one because it's a bit annoying to do if you're trying to do other stuff. Just a lone Arakoa. Hope I don't run into any adherents. Oh no! Yes, yes. Yeah, honestly, it's quite a lot of fun. When Metro and I were doing our Dark Iron Dwarves, we were reading all the quests. And he was enjoying it. He's not a big lore guy either. So... So you know there's some good lore there. Of course, that's the Alliance side, but I mean, you get the point. One day, this camera issue is going to be the death of me, I swear. Oh, yeah. There were indeed some good quests in the Barrens before the Sundering. I understand why they had to do the Sundering in the Barrens. It was too big a zone for what they were trying to accomplish with the revamp. It just was. Shadowbark, we don't care about him.
Step aside. Let us see if this fellow had anything worthwhile. Mind the door, will you? My, what a curious collection. See? What have you got there? Come now, let's see. 50 layers of shadow, 50... Percival! You put that back this instant! Wow, nasty bird!
I don't know, Spencer. I would say Zones tell a more coherent story now than they did then.
Ah, here's something. The Saga of Terror. And he's written notes inside. Here, have a look.
What I would say is that most zones are now a singular story.
Yes. Back to the shadows for us, Percy.
Whereas back then you would get a bunch of different stories. And back then your stories would take you all over the world. Because a lot of what the focus was on in the original iteration of World of Warcraft was they wanted you to run all over the world and explore and learn about the different zones and different quests. And you should meet my buddy Rocky. There's Sun Talon Oryx. Obrix. One thing I will say about Rocky is he's not the best at moving things out of mechanics. When he's tanking for me. But I mean, he's an elemental. He's none too smart. Yeah, exactly.
Ah, hello.
Agility versus mastery. I'll lose crit either way. Agility haste verse. Still gonna lose crit either way. I think I lose less by doing this.
Farewell.
Gotta love those random epic upgrades.
Come along, Percy.
Yeah, we're replacing the blue. 122.
Rastock, I need a shroud at that dig site. Kura, back shadows gather.
I have many wares.
Yes, just barely. Are we late?
I'm late. I was looking at gear instead of coming here.
Can do to keep Vale Terok shrouded from them. Do you have the relics?
How you doing, man?
Yes, and something unexpected too. We have much to discuss. The Vale.
Relax.
It's true. He's a meat shield made of rocks. Very nice. I get a huge kick out of the voice lines of the merchants that ride on your yak, like on your Grand Expedition yak. Like every time you kick him off, it's like say something like, "I am a yak rider, and this is my yak. There are many others like it, but this one is mine." First, flight path. Then, brewery.
Blood and thunder. Song. Hey there.
I find that Thing from Beyond mechanic less scary than the giant Circle of Doom mechanic. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Metro and I have a disagreement about that big Circle of Doom. He's like, it doesn't hurt that much. Whereas I'm like, you're a tank, you by design take way less damage than I do. Well, that's my point too, Kildai, but my point of contention when Metro and I talk about that circle is that he's like, you don't need to move from it, seriously. And I'm like, but seriously, I do. I think it's less that he's played with low corruption and more that the damage that doesn't matter to him. He takes way less damage than I do, and he heals it by virtue of his rotation. It doesn't seem like he's taking a lot of damage, even if he is. I.e., the increase in damage is way less for him than it is for me. Yeah, but the other part is because most of what he does is Mythic Plus and raiding and other group content. he almost always has a healer too, right? Yeah. Yep. Like, the first day we were raiding, when I had it that much, I was getting used to it. He's like, that was why I was moving out of it more than admittedly, probably more than I needed to. I can fully admit that. But I also don't think it's as undangerous as he does. Yeah. The problem with it is, if I don't have my cloak up and I can't move because it's like the Wrathion mythic fight.
Or the Alliance. Need help?
It becomes an issue. Like, I'm legit going to wear worse gear when I do Wrathion Mythic. Simply so that I don't have to deal with that circle. The slow doesn't bother me, I'm a monk. Like, the slow is a non-issue for me. Like when Metro was watching the VOD of our Wrathion kill. It's like, you just roll everywhere. I'm like, yeah, I'm a monk. That's kind of what we do. Honestly, if the slow was all there was to it, I'd have my corruption at like 150 by now. Oh, that was killing me. Only having 2 rolls because I had to take Tiger's Lust was killing me. Was killing me until I figured out how to fix it. Because I legit did not have enough rolls that as many rolls as I was used to having. Like, that was killing me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's quite how the system works or not. But Hey. Nas, come here. Yeah, this guy is still tough. He has a lot of health. He legit has like 4 times my health. You gotta remember too, one of the things that makes the rares a little bit harder is they scale now. Ooh, I got the spooky scythe. There should also be an extra quest up here. Yeah. But like I say, the biggest issue is that they scale in levels. So whereas ordinarily when I come to Spires of Iraq, these would be all level 96 mobs. But because they scale now, they're 97. So I have no advantage. Yeah. Honestly, that's a YouTube thing. Like, unfortunately. Unless you're a mod, you cannot link in a YouTube chat. Oh, Spencer, there is a really good add-on for that. It is called Corruption Tooltips. It will tell you what tier it is. Yeah, it's on Curse and Twitch and all that. I honestly don't know what weak auras I'm using for sanity. I think I'm using something for it, but I don't know.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I added that. Where is...
Very well then.
I thought there was a...
something? See you around. Hey there, have a good one. Good day to you. See you later.
I remember buying
Making a special purchase?
Ruby's treats.
Alright, Ethan.
Yeah, well, it's because they're all ghosts, right? Oh, here's the person I buy Ruby's treats from. It's a Ruby Reet. Row, Shaggy. Ghosts. So many procs. I can't heal when I have this many damage procs.
Step on up.
Yep. Okay, Ruby Roo. Have some food. Okay, fine. We'll give you another Ruby treat. Ruby Reet. Yep, happy doggo. Now, some would say a happy doggo is its own reward. Oof. That's not cool. Oh, come on, Ruby. Where is your Ruby treat? Oh, there it. Ruby's Roo. It really was a poo. I never noticed that that was a poo before. I always thought it was something that you dug up.
For a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Would you kindly show me the way back to Kunlai? Shine and rise.
Need help?
You're getting on my nerves.
All these ghosts want me to go and kill the traitors, and it won't help when I drag the traitors into their room. I'm sorry to hear that about the dogs. You never want to see dogs get eaten. Hey there, Smithy. I wasn't trying to pull these, but pull them I did. Man, that Sundering must have a high chance to crit, because when it does, ooh boy, Delali, does that do a lot of damage. And it seems to quite a bit.
I'm kind of busy.
King's honor.
Quit it.
Time to go free a tailor. But before we do, somewhere around here, there is a key. There it is. We'll use that in a bit. Oh no, he's going to be turned into a monstrous undead. He's already undead. I always thought he was kind of monstrous anyway, so... He's going to be turned into a more monstrous, more undead. Here, FPL, beat my minion.
Adversity, our constant companion.
It's a shield, we don't want that. Intellect mace, we don't want that. Staff. I'll take the shield. I don't need any of it, but it doesn't matter.
We mustn't fail.
What you want?
Okay, before we head back to my garrison, since we only need, what, 13k? Let's say we go into Taylor's house here and open this up after I kill this chorus. Is there a rare in this room?
You need something? Safe travels.
There we go. And we're only, what, about 36 minutes over where we wanted to be today. That's okay. Did a little bit of overtime.
Strength and honor.
Alright, guys. I think that will do it for today. Thank you for dropping by. Having a little fun leveling for charity with me. Let's pause our timer here. Thanks for hanging out. We'll do this again tomorrow morning. Right now, I'm going to go and make live of our Metro and Mai's last Noob to Pro dungeon guide for Mechagon Junkyard. So I hope you all go and watch that. I hope you all enjoy it as well. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow as well after that. Yep, Junkyard. Take care, everybody. Peace. Cop out.